edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets, or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self produced for entertainment purpose only.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
So it's away we go then. Shalai, Badaxi, Lemina, Jacobs, Sane, and here's Osimhen, Sane, and here's Osimhen, and it's Jacobs. Here's Os has a shot! Now it's Haaland. Foden. Jacobs. Sane. Jacobs. Jacobs goes on a charge down the left. That's a fine challenge. It's run loose here. And he thumps it clear. Jacobs. Sane. Can he deliver? Hit into the middle. Savinho. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho. Let's cut it out. Lemina. Sane. Lemina. Sane. And it's played forward. Osimhen. A chance to play it in.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Osimhen clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And it's Rodri. Foden.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Jacobs. Lemina. Jacobs. Sane could try cutting inside here. Guardiola gets it clear.
Galatasaray clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Played out to the right. Cross goes in there. Ayhan clears it away. Jacobs aim forwards. Rodri wins the duel this time. And it's Lewis. Lewis, that's a delicate pass. Cross. Sanchez gets it away. Shalai making good progress on the right-hand side. Gundogan. Ayhan moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. That's very neat. Now it's Foden. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Lemina. Jacobs. Sane. Jacobs. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Played towards the other side. It's a throw-in. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Gundogan forwards and with intent. Shalai looking to get on the end of this. Cleared away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tries to get it clear. And it's Jacobs. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Savinho, probing pass. He is just caressing the ball. Time to deliver. good play. Singo is there, and he can get that clear. Bernardo Silva. Shot at goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bernardo Silva plays it short. Jacobs. It's good running with the ball. Now it's Osimhen. Sané. Lamina. And it's Jacobs. Oh, smashing header! Goal! Galatasaray! And Galatasaray have the lead. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho. Savinho. And he's following up!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Osimhen knocks it out wide. And it's Jacobs. Jacobs going full steam ahead down the left flank. Sané. He's well positioned here. Lewis. Foden. Referee's given a throw. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. And here's Savinho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lamina. Badaxi. Gundogan. Ayhan. Lamina. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Lamina. Now it's Shalai. Now it's Lamina. And a chance! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the empties it.
Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Bernardo Silva played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a throw. Sané. Badaxi. Ayhan. Shalai. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And he cuts out the supply. Lemina. Jacobs. Sané. Rodri. Stones. Savinho. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. It is a corner. Singo getting this one clear. And it's Rodri. Sané. Gundogan. Sané. Sané chooses to go cross-field. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Foden carries the ball down the right. Lewis. Rodri. Nuri. Out to the left it goes. Applies the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Shall I head over towards the opposite flank? Foden. Lewis. Foden. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Lemina. Galatasaray do love to play with a bit of width, Jim.
Yeah, and just notice the way when they ping it out wide, the prompt for those in central midfield to make their forward runs, and they're looking to get on the end of whatever arrives.
Shalai, and it goes cross-field. Jacobs has it in a wide position. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Lofted upfield. Savinho. Gundogan. Jacobs. Ball's gone out of play. Lemina is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows.
Singo is the guilty party there. Chance to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Jacobs. Sane. Looks to the other side. Shalai. Gundogan. Lemina. And here's Osimhen. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gundogan played out towards the right wing. Lemina. Ayhan. Shalai. And oh, great header! Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Lewis. Foden. Nice control. Bernardo Silva shapes to shoot! And that's off target. Lemina. Sanchez, gently done. Gundogan. Shalai. And it's played forward. Well, that's well seen too. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Rodri stood his ground strongly. And here's Sabinho. Osimhen. Ayhan. Gundogan, and he goes cross-field. And here's Sane. Oh, that's neat. Rodri. Haaland. Foden. Rodri. Out to the right. Foden. Oh, it's played into the area. Gundogan. Shalai. Gundogan. Bardacci shifted upfield. Sane. Lemina. And it's Sane. Lemina. And here's Sane. Jacobs with the... Up he goes! Well, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodri. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Sabinho. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that was no routine save.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's hoisted clear. And here's Foden. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. And he's there to clear it. And here's Savinho. There are a few waiting for it. Takes a shot! Lamina. Gundogan. Ihan. And it's Shalai. Shalai. Oh, nice touch. Ihan played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bernardo Silva. Now then, the ball's come loose. Foden in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's nice. Played into the middle. Sane aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. And he's there to get it away. Lamina with the clearance. And it's Sane. Sane, oh, good spread. And claimed it back swiftly. Jacobs, who does have an assist to his name. Gundogan. Ihan looking for a runner. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Moved on forwards. Now who's going to be first to this? That's really well manoeuvred. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Very nicely done. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And here's Foden. That is lovely. Rodri. Lewis. Lovely bit of skill. Proves too strong. Osimhen looking to add to his goal. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cleared without complication. And here's Sane. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Sané. This is gone, that's a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Gundogan shifted upfield. Lamina. Back into the middle. Jakobs with the cross. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Aim forwards. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Bernardo Silva. Played back in. Jakobs. Lamina. Sané. Jakobs. And it's Sané. Played into space out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's been won straight back. Lamina. Jakobs flings in across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lamina. Jakobs. And here's Sané. And here's Sané. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, what a climb! Oh, it's come loose. That's not going far. So who's he picking out? Gundogan. Ihan. Lamina. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Gundogan. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Now it's Shalai. Ihan. Gundogan. Oh, it's come loose. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Ruben Dias chooses to go cross-field. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Goes down, but nothing given. Single gently done. Shalai. Great challenge, time to perfection. Guardiola did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Shalai does really well to win the ball there. Gundogan forwards and with intent. Now it's Shalai. Shalai. Rory. Lewis. Played towards the other side. Savinho. Rory. Savinho. Rory. And here's Haaland. Sane. Sanchez. Lamina. And it's Jacobs. Jacobs. And here's Sane. Lamina. Gundogan. Lamina wins the duel this time. Sane. Gundogan. Jacobs. Now here's the delivery.
It was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, sweet feet. And that has been cleared. And it's Shalai. Now it's Shalai. Shalai hangs one in. Savinho. Rory looks to the other side. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Here's Savinho. That's tidy. And back out it comes. Shalai. Shalai chips it through. Donnarumma attempts a clearance. Foden. And here's Haaland. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Goes for the shot! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Ihan, and he goes cross-field. And it's Jacobs. Delivered with swing. That's an excellent interception. Bernardo Silva played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Sane defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Gundogan. Moved on forwards. Shalai, now he's off and running. The referee's awarded a free kick. That's a booking, always looked it. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Single tries to clear. Now it's Sané. Sané. Now it's Lamina. Jacobs. And here's Sané. Ruben Diaz is there and he can get that clear. And it's played forward. Jacobs. Gundogan. Sanchez chooses to go cross-field. Shalai tries making a foray down the right. Guardiola getting this one clear. Nice looking ball. He's in plenty of space here. Big chance! Oh, it was a decent attempt in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Bernardo Silva. Guardiola head over towards the opposite flank. It's Lamina. Gundogan. Jacobs. And here's Sané, showing good feet. Sané with the cross. And that has been clubbed away. Galatasaray have reclaimed it. Single. Lamina. Sané. Jacobs is having a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Ruben Diaz, aim forwards. Ayhan. Lamina. Lewis. Foden. Lovely feet. Nice interception, well timed. Lamina, laid out to the left flank. Plays it across. They've got a corner here. Sane pulls short. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Jakobs with the cross. Now it's Shalai. And it's Lamina. Really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ihan. Lamina. Played towards the other side. Sane. Lamina. Here's Osimhen! Gundogan, Shalai. Foul right on the edge of the box, it could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Sane! And it's Gundogan. Gundogan. Lamina. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haaland. Nouri. Savinho. Jakobs shifted upfield. Sane, now he's got space here. Osimhen! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Osimhen, oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias, gently done. Lewis. Nouri, moved on forwards. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Spread out to the left. Nice physical challenge. Bernardo Silva. 15 minutes till half-time. Nouri. Now it's Savinho. And it's Rodri. Chance to play it in. Shoots! He is just caressing the ball. And here's Bernardo Silva. Oh, bang on target. Sane. Sane goes on a run down the left wing. Aimed in towards the centre. Rodri, and it's played forward. Lewis. Rodri. Vardio. Bernardo Silva. Stones shifted upfield. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Looks to the other side. Foden. Foden plays it in. Single with the clearance. Nuri. And he shoots! Lamina, gently done. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Jakobs. And here's Sané. That has found him in acres of space. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Jakobs, over to the left. Lamina. Jakobs. And here's Sané. Ball swung in. Diaz, Foden, Lewis, Bernardo Silva, and here's Haaland. Sanchez, it's really well manoeuvred. It's Lamina. That's a good run down the left. It's a mighty effort! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ruben Diaz can get it clear. Savinho aim forwards. Haaland. Rodri. And he goes cross-field. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Now it's Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Rodri. And here's Foden. Well read. The danger is averted. Sané. Gundogan. Osimhen. Shalai. Gundogan. Out towards the flank. Shalai played over towards the opposite flank. Sané. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Played towards the other side. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Nice control. Bernardo Silva. Goes for goal! Oh, they could be caught out here. It's a good-looking delivery. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. but at the expense of a corner. They've got rid. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now it's Sané. It's Lamina. Jacobs. Jacobs with the cross. And that has been cleared. Gundogan. Oh, it's played into the area. He's making a real surge on the left. Savinho. Savinho's cross. And that's been well dealt with. Ihan. Shalai. Lamina. There's the shot! Just off target.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Lewis. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Rodri. And it's Lewis. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lamina. Jacobs looking to hit the byline here. Can he get the shot away? Can he finish? Well, that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Ruben Dias looks to the other side. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Savinho. And here's Haaland. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Foden! It's a stunning goal! A finish of true class! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Gundogan. And it's Gundogan. Played out wide. Oh, that's neat. Shalai. Oh, good take in a good area. Lamina. Knocks it out wide. Time to deliver. Salah's cross. He's got options in the box. There's the header! Osimhen is flagged offside. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho. Singo can get it clear. That is a brilliant interception. Lamina. Shalai. Ihan. Shalai. And it's Lamina. Lamina played out towards the right wing. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Foden hurtling down that right flank. Foden has a look inside the box. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. A lot of space ahead of him. And the shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Going to be disappointed with that. Ihan. Shalai has it out wide and in space. Foden. Osimhen does really well to win the ball there. Muscular approach does pay off here. Savinho. Haaland. Savinho. And there's green grass ahead of him. Haaland. That's very neat. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Only partially clear. And it's Rodri. The cross comes in. Cleared away. Gundogan forwards and with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Gundogan has given away a free kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's shifting through the gears here. Jakobs wins the duel this time. Osimhen played out to the left flank. Sane providing an outlet on that flank. Succumbs to the pressure. Sane with the short one. Crossed into the box. That has been knocked clear. Ihan. Now it's Shalai. There are a few waiting for it. That's tidy. Gundogan. Oh, this is a great position. Osimhen. Out to the left it goes. Jakobs with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Lemina. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rodri. Guardiola. Nouri. Rodri. Sanchez. Single. Lemina. That's really well manoeuvred. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Sanchez shifted upfield. Jakobs. Decent progress down the left. Sané. Rodri. Stones. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Sané. And it's Jakobs. Jakobs chooses to go cross-field. Shall I? That's good play. Now it's shall I? So who's he picking out? Foden. Savinho. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Savinho, gently down.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Osimhen. Bernardo Silva did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Lamina. Now it's Lamina. Nori. And here's Haaland. Very nicely done. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. That is lovely. Good. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Foden! And they've got a throw. Played in by Foden. Gets it away. Nicely intercepted. Rodri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Gundogan gets good distance on it. Nori. Savinho. Incoming delivery. Lamina going full tilt down the left. And it's Sané. Now it's Lamina. Lamina, now the ball in. Yep, it's a corner. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Gundogan. It's Gundogan! That was venomous. Foden. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Rodri. Nori. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Back into the middle, out towards the flank. Can he deliver? Oh, nice touch. Dealt with nicely by the defence. get onto this. Here's the header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Moved on forwards. Shalai chasing after it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Sané. Decent progress down the left. Out of play for a throw. Lamina. Rodri concedes a free kick for that. And no surprise, that's a booking. Clears it away. And the ball is out of play. Lamina. Sané. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's played forward. Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Haaland. Savinho. Nouri. Looks to the other side. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Gundogan wins the duel this time. Ayhan. Shalai. Shalai. Shalai has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Now it's Oslo's for a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Osimhen certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Stones forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
They've played it short. And it's Rodri. Showing good feet. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Bernardo Silva brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. And here's Savinho. Tries a measured ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Foden plays, climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Gundogan. Ayhan. Shalai. Ayhan. Lemina. Gundogan. And he goes cross-field. Jacobs. Sané. Now the delivery. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Ah, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Savinho goes on a charge down the left. Ah, such a clever touch. And it's Bernardo Silva. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Hit into the middle. It is a corner. And it's been taken short. That's really well manoeuvred. Sané. Gundogan. Sané. He's having a look round. Crossed in again.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
That'll be a corner. Sané goes short. Savinho, gently done. Foden. Foden played into space. Rodri have it back and can go again. Ooh, played through for the wide man. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Lemina. Sanchez. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Stones shifted upfield. Murray. Vardiol. Stones. Aim forwards. Foden. Lemina gets over and intercepts. Sare. Bardazzi. Sane looks to get on the end of this. Jacobs. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? It's Lemina. And here's Sane. Brilliantly cut out. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And he's had a shot! Shalai forwards and with intent. And it's Sané. And it's been played through. Real chance here. Can he finish? Vardiol gets rid without sophistication. Gundogan. And here's Osimhen. Chance! And he has been fouled there. Can he finish it? Lewis. Ruben Dias. Rodri. And it's played forward. Ruben Dias. Shalai. Gundogan. Lemina. Gundogan. Played towards the other side. Lemina. Gundogan. Lemina. Ihan. And he goes cross-field. Jacobs. Jacobs drives forward on the overlap. Jacobs with the cross.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lewis. Rodri. Sanchez. Lemina. Sare. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Sané. And it's Sané. Murray. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, can he get onto this? Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. And here's Savinho. Lemina. Singo. Sanchez. Sanchez shifted upfield. Sanchez gently done. Jacobs. Sané. And that's aimed into the middle. Rodri. Haaland being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Ihan. Sanchez. Lemina. And it's Sané. Jacobs with the cross. It's come to nothing. Vardiol. Foden. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Clipped into space. That pass just didn't quite work. Lemina. Sané. Jacobs. Lemina. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Good trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rodri. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Up he goes! Goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Now who's going to be first to this?
Foden. Rodri. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Savinho. Savinho's cross. Foden. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Haaland. Oh, that's nice. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Here's a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Bernardo Silva clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Lemina. Sané. Lemina. Gundogan. Lemina. Knocks it out wide. Jacobs. Danger averted for now, and reclaimed it in a trice. Ihan. Lemina. Played out wide. Spread out to the left. Played in by Sané. Stones getting this one clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Savinho. Picks it up out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Now it's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Sané played over towards the opposite flank. Stones. Savinho. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Jacobs with the cross. He can get that clear.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Over to the left. Bernardo Silva moved on forwards. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Glory. And here's Savinho. Now it's Savinho. Does really well to win the ball there. Shalai. That's tidy. And it's Gundogan. Out to the right. Lamina. And here's Osimhen. Now it's Sané. Sané. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Sané can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played in. Oh, what a climb! No mistake! Donnarumma, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Rodri knocks it out wide. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Strong running down that left flank. Singo attempts a clearance. Sanchez. Sané. Sanchez. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Rodri played out towards the right wing. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Sané. Bardazzi. Lamina. Shalai is onto it in a flash. Rodri. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Lamina. It's run loose here. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Ignori. And it's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. And here's Haaland. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ihan. Shalai. Gundogan. Aim forwards. Lamina. Sane looking to get on the end of this. Rodri. Savinho. Rodri. Ignori. Foden. Ignori. Out to the left it goes. Savinho's cross. And that's too far for anyone. Singo. Gundogan. Badaxi. Shalai. It's a good run down the right. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Gundogan. Over to the left. And that was very necessary. There will be a throw-in. Lewis. Stones. Spread out to the left. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shalai. Ihan. Badaxi. Gundogan. Haaland. Savinho. Ignori. Looks to the other side. Bernardo Silva. The pass is intercepted. Gundogan. Jacobs. Osimhen. Osimhen played out to the left flank. Jacobs. Chooses to go back. Sane. Rodri makes the interception. And here's Osimhen. He's having a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Stones with the clearance. Sane gets flagged offside. Stones. Rodri. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Haaland. And here's Savinho. Has crossed into the middle. Savinho has overhit that horribly. Badaxi. Ihan. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's the throw. Savinho. Showing good feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gundogan. It's Lamina. That's a nicely weighted pass. Shalai. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Badaxi. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Gundogan. Lamina. Now it's Shalai. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's played forward. Haaland. Jacobs. Gundogan. And here's Osimhen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Osimhen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Osimhen.
Osimhen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely...
A real chance! Clears it away. And it's Shalai. Salah's cross. Decent chance! Goal! Galatasaray! And the comeback is complete. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Osimhen demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Galatasaray take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's a throw. Delivers the ball. And he's there to clear it. Ball is over the line. Now it's Foden. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Jacobs. Singo gently done. Pressing's intense and it's played off. Savinho. Ignori. Rodri forwards and with intent. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Played in by Foden. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Savinho. Nice control. And it's played into the middle. Sanchez. Sane tries looking up for options on the left. And it's Lamina. Great defending, strong and determined. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Stones. Savinho, now he's off and running. Lamina. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lamina is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That has been cut short. Sanchez, and he goes cross-field. Lamina. Jacobs. Sane shifted upfield. Shalai. Shapes to shoot! Sane plays it short. A chance to play it in. Ihan. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Lamina. Jacobs. Singo. That's really well manoeuvred. Shalai. Guardiola with the clearance. It's Lamina. Gundogan. Lamina. Proves too strong. Foden. Oh, good spread. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Time to deliver. He's in a good... And Bernardo Silva! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bernardo Silva is offering a wry smile there.
Single gets it away. Savinho swings it across. Lamina. Moved on forwards. Shalai. Osimhen played into space. Shalai. And across it goes. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Jacobs. Very nicely done. Lamina. Osimhen. Stones with a fine tackle. Ihan. Gundogan. Lamina. Gundogan. Lamina. Oh, such a clever touch. That's a cute ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Gundogan. Aim forwards. Shalai, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Lewis gets across to intercept that.
Galatasaray clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Rodri, gently done. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's played forward. Osimhen played with finesse. Oh, that's neat. Shalai looking to run onto it. There are a few waiting for it. Shalai. No way through, so back it comes. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Shalai. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there.
Galatasaray surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Gundogan with a definite foul there. Sarri. Gundogan. Bardakci. Shalai. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Shalai on a strong run down the right.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Savinho played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Stones. Stones shifted upfield. Looking for a corner. That has been knocked clear. Rodri.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Played out to the right. Oh, Red, nice interception. Savinho. That's a good run down the left. Whistle's gone, that's foul. It's Sané. Jacobs tries to dink it through. That is lovely. Sané. And he shoots! And that would have won it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Foden done delicately.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shalai. Lamina. Aim forwards. And here's Sané. Jacobs. Jacobs with the cross. Sané has a go! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Guardiol. Guardiol chooses to go cross-field. Foden carries the ball down the right. Cross goes in there. Takes a shot! It's a loose ball. That's going to go a long way. Now here's the delivery. Here's Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Now it's Foden. And here's Foden. Can he deliver? Lovely feet. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's very neat. Foden plays it in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That'll be a throw. Jacobs. Ihan played over towards the opposite flank. Lewis. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
And here's Haaland.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shalai. Shalai forwards and with intent. And here's Osimhen.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Nouri. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nice touch. It'll be a throw-in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Sane gently done. Over to the left. Sane. Jacobs gets into some space. Looking for a decent ball in. Sane in acres of space out wide. Sane. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen. And here's Sane. And the ball's come loose here. Now it's Shalai, hoisted in.
Galatasaray clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Oh, he's found support out wide. Savinho. Rodri. Succumbs to the pressure. Bernardo Silva. And he's heaved it away. Guardiola, and he goes cross-field. Rodri. And here's Foden. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And that could come back to haunt them.
That was so poor, a very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
Moved on forwards. Sané. Osimhen. Out to the left it goes. Osimhen. Spread out to the left. A chance to play it in. Gundogan. Lamina. And here's Sané. That's good play. Gundogan. Great chance! Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Just 5 minutes left. Savinho. Now it's Savinho. Ignori. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. That is a brilliant interception.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Rodri wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Guardiola. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, such a clever touch. Rodri. Rodri, gently done. This could be their final throw of the dice.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias, gently done. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Haaland. Out to the right. Foden. Played in by Foden. Keeper's dealt with that.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Shalai. Singo. Sané. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Over to the left. Jakobs with the cross. Guardiola clears it away. What a throw in.
Galatasaray nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Now it's Haaland. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. And it's hoisted clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Sané. And here's Osimhen. Now it's Shalai. Gundogan. Lamina. Jacobs. Sané. Lovely feet. Sané with the cross. That's an excellent interception.
Galatasaray really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Vardiol shifted upfield.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Sanchez. Singo. Singo forwards and with intent. Great run on the overlap here. Ihan. Oh, it's played into the area. And that's a throw. And it's Jacobs. And here's Sané. Gundogan.
Galatasaray can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Calmly anticipates. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That's very neat. Gundogan. Ihan. Cross in, looks like a good one.
Galatasaray really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Bernardo Silva. Bardazzi. Jacobs. And here's Sané. And it's Jacobs. Nice control. Lamina. Gundogan. Gundogan played out towards the right wing. Shalai. Salah's cross. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Shakir, long ball by the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Oh, good spread. Foden. Foden plays it in. Sané. Stones cuts it out. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. And it's Lewis. And here's Foden. Crossed into the middle. Savinho. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Can he finish? It's anyone's. Has another goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Foden really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bernardo Silva with the short one. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Vardiol. Nouri. Savinho. Savinho, who's on a run down the left wing. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Climbs up big! Jakobs attempts a clearance. Sane. Now it's Osimhen. He's found a way through. Foden. Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Played out to the right. That looks a good cross. Shoots! Ihan getting this one clear. Bernardo Silva. They are right into last chance territory. Gundogan. Singo. Ihan chooses to go cross-field. Sane. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Osimhen. Shalai. Ihan. Shalai. Gundogan. Looks to the other side. Sane. Sane goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Chance to deliver. And that is a little undercooked. Nouri. That's really well manoeuvred. He's on it, can he get away? And a chance! They've scored! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Galatasaray desperately searching for the winner here. Great work on the overlap. Chance! Oh, It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Galatasaray take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Nuri. And here's Savinho. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Nice physical challenge. Either side really getting hold of the ball. And here's Haaland. He's had a shot! Clears it away. It's really well cleared. Gundogan. That's a good run he's making there. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's been won straight back. Foden. Lewis. And that will be the final act. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nuri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. He is just caressing the ball. And it's claimed by the keeper. Jacobs. Singo. Shalai. Shalai making good progress on the right-hand side. Climbs up big! Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Stones. Foden. And here's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now that's well done, really robust. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Vardio. Rodri. Foden. Foden on a strong run down the right. Foden plays it in. Sané. And it's Jacobs. that's nice. Jacobs with the cross. Savinho. Stones. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. Forwards and with intent. Foden. Lemina. Jacobs. Sanchez. Moved on forwards. Stones. Vardiol. Ball is over the line. Nori. Stones. That's really well manoeuvred. Nori. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Stones. Ruben Diaz. Foden. And it's Lewis. And here's Haaland. Gundogan does really well to win the ball there. Lemina. Sanchez. Jacobs. Sané. Lemina. And here's Osimhen. Gets good distance on it. And claimed it back swiftly. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lemina. Sané. Lemina. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Gundogan. And it's Shalai. Nice physical challenge. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ruben Diaz, aim forwards. Foden. Jacobs. It's Lemina. Gundogan. Shalai. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen. Lewis, gently done. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That is lovely. Muscular approach does pay off here. Nori. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland played out towards the right wing. Cross in. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Lemina. Jacobs. Sané. Jacobs. Looks to the other side. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Salah's cross. That's a throw. Sané wins the duel this time. Sanchez. Jacobs. Single. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Shalai. Gundogan. And here's Osimhen. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Savinho going full steam ahead down the left flank. Savinho stood his ground strongly. Savinho's and a chance! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gundogan. Ayhan. Now it's Osimhen. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Shalai. And it's played forward. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Lewis. Rodri. Stones. Ignoring. Savinho. Nice defending, physical and effective. Lemina. Jacobs. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Played towards the other side. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Gundogan. Shalai. Bardaxi. And he goes cross-field. Sane looks to get on the end of this. Bardaxi. Gundogan. And it's Shalai. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Haaland. Sanchez makes the interception. Osimhen. Shalai. And here's Osimhen. Galatasaray have a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. it's Sané. Lemina. Lemina's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Savinho. Rory. Savinho. Rodri. Savinho. Gundogan. Lemina. Sanchez. Lemina. Sané. Jacobs. Gundogan. Well read. The danger is averted. Ruben Dias. Foden. Ruben Dias. Stones. Vardiol. Savinho. Gundogan did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Sané. Jacobs. Jacobs who's on a run down the left wing. Jacobs. Plenty waiting in the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Galatasaray do love to play with a bit of width, Jim.
Yeah, and just notice the way, when they ping it out wide, the prompt for those in central midfield to make their forward runs, and they're looking to get on the end of whatever arrives.
And that's aimed into the middle. Well, couldn't quite control it.
Oh, what a great leap. You had no right to get to that.
Lemina, forwards and with intent. Ruben Dias. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Rodri succumbs to the pressure. Sané. And it's Jacobs. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Bardakci chooses to go crossfield. Throw it. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Savinho. Rory. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva laid out to the left flank. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Takes a shot! Gundogan aim forwards. Shalai looks to the other side. Jacobs. Lemina. And here's Osimhen. Over to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Stones can get it clear. And he shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Foden. Rodri. Nouri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Lemina attempts a clearance. Sane shifted upfield. Played through for the white man. Osimhen, he's shifting through the gears here. Time to deliver. There are a few waiting for it. Shoots! Donnarumma. Oh, they could be caught out here. A chance to play it in. Turns and goes back. This might spell danger. Gundel, chance to shoot. It's off target and by quite a way.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Lewis. Stones. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Stones gently down. Lemina. Shalai over towards the opposite flank. That's overhit. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho going full tilt down the left. Savinho takes a look up. That has been knocked clear. And they've got a throw. Lovely feet. Tries to cross. Singo clears it away. And it's Shalai. Gundogan. And he goes cross-field. Bernardo Silva moved on forwards. Haaland. Gundogan. Bardazzi. Gundogan. Rodri. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Lemina. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen, oh, good spread. Shalai. Cleared away. Played back into the middle. And it's Lemina. Ayhan. Gundogan. quarter of an hour played. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Bernardo Silva. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a throw-in. Very nicely done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Foden. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Lewis. Played towards the other side. Savinho. Nori. Ardaxi can get it clear. Bernardo Silva. Nice control. And it's Rodri. He has found the way through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Haaland! That has been knocked clear. Savinho. That's good play. Can he deliver? And the finish! It's a loose ball. Savinho. And a shot! Shy. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. That has been cut short. Savinho. Ardaxi defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Sané. Jacobs. Gundogan. Knocks it out wide. Ihan chooses to go cross-field. Jacobs. And here's Sané. Delivered in. So who's he picking out? Proves too strong. Osimhen. Oh, nice touch. And here's Sané. That's going to go a long way. Single, have it back, and can go again. Shalai. He's had a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Guardiola looks to the other side. It's Lamina. Lamina. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Now it's Sané. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Aim forwards. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Ruben Diaz, gently done. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. Lewis is onto it in a flash. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Jacobs. Sane over towards the opposite flank. That's very neat. Lamina. Rodri he's pulled him up for that challenge. We all love a tryer, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box. Foden. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ihan. Bardazzi. Gundogan. Shalai carries the ball down the right. Hit into the middle. Savinho. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Played towards the other side. Oh, sweet feet. Holland. Shalai. Gundogan. And it goes cross-field.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Lewis. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ihan chooses to go cross-field. And it's Jacobs. Strong running down that left flank. Sané. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Sané just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Vardiol forwards and with intent. Nouri. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Foden. He's having a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Jacobs. And it's Sané. That's a good run down the left. Sané. Oh, it's played into the area. Sané plays it short. Sané. Up he goes! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Osimhen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Foden. Savinho. Rodri. Lewis shifted upfield. Foden. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Bernardo Silva moves short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Bernardo Silva with the short one. Oh, what a climb! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's there to get it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Played into space out wide. Foden. Could be danger here. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. That is Lewis. And here's Foden, showing good feet. Cross goes in there. He's hit it first time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Gets it away. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Ihan. Shalai. Gundogan. Lamina. Tries a measured ball. And play for a throw. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Gory. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Savinho. Lofted in. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Galatasaray, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Aim forwards. Shalai, now he's off and running. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, laid out to the left flank. And it's Bernardo Silva. Sane. Jacobs. Sané. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Savinho. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Ihan. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Gundogan. Lemina. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Clearly not happy with that. Lemina is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Shalai. And it's Sané. Oh, such a clever touch. Sané looks to the other side. Showing good feet. Gundogan. Osimhen gets the shot away! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Bardacci gets over and intercepts. And it's played forward. Ihan. Shalai. Lemina. Jacobs. Played into the middle. Yep, it's a corner. They've played it short. Very nicely done. Great defending, strong and determined. Ihan. And it's Jacobs. Lemina, done delicately. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Aim forwards. Savinho. Now he's got space here. Sanchez tries to clear. That is lovely. Rodri. Shalai. Lemina. And it's Sané. Jacobs. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Savinho gets into a good position. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Gundogan, gently done. Some good work on the right flank here. Savinho. Oh, sweet feet. Bernardo's real chance! Just off target.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Jacobs. Sare. Jacobs. Bardaxi. Lamina. And it's Sané. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Galatasaray clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It is a corner. Climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers. Moved on forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Shalai. Ihan. Sanchez. Jacobs. Gundogan. Half an hour played now. Time to deliver. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Shalai. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, it's come loose. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lamina. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Gets it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. Sanchez. Sané. Jacobs. And it's Sané. Jacobs with the cross. Shapes to shoot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Rodri. Lewis. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Foden. Shalai. Lamina. Nice physical challenge. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Gundogan. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Shalai. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Rodri. Savinho. Nouri. Aim forwards. Now it's Savinho. He's there to get rid. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Haaland. Lamina did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bernardo Silva. Lamina. Gundogan. Shalai. Lamina. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Foden herring after the ball here. And it's Jacobs. Jacobs, now here's the delivery. Deftly away. Lewis. Can he latch on to this? Crunching tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Sanchez, gently done. Savinho. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Decent progress down the left. There are a few waiting for it. Takes a shot! Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Ihan gets across to intercept that. Sane. Jacobs. Sane. And it's Jacobs. Lemina. Lovely feet. Cross goes in there. And it's corner. That has been knocked clear. Savinho forwards and with intent. Bardakci does really well to win the ball there. Now then, the ball's come loose. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's really well manoeuvred. Gundogan. Lemina. Jacobs. Sane. Jacobs. Lemina. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Muscular approach does pay off here. Sane. Lemina shifted upfield. There will be a throw-in. Oh, that's nice. Aimed in towards the centre. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Haaland. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Shalai, and it goes cross-field. Sane with the cross. Sane. Ihan. And it's Shalai. Shalai. Ihan. Gundogan. Lemina. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! And for a moment, time stood still. You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished. Guardiola. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Now it's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho looking to get on the end of this. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. And here's Savinho. That's a good ball. Crosses it in. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Shalai. It's a good run down the right. it out. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Foden. Played in by Foden. Cleared away. And it's Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Can he latch on to this? Can he deliver? That's tidy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Tries to get it clear. And Bernardo Silva! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Shalai can get it clear. Sane. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sane. Jacobs. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lewis. Rodri. Shalai. Bardazzi. Shalai. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Foden. That's very neat. And here's Foden. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Gundogan. Lamina. Succumbs to the pressure. Rodri. Savinho. Lewis. Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. Sane forwards and with intent. Gundogan. Lamina. Jacobs. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Sane. He is just caressing the ball. Jacobs with the cross. And it's hoisted clear. That's a little off target. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. Foden. Lewis. Foden. won't be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different. Sané. Lemina. Ihan. And it's Shalai. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And that was nowhere near his best. Savinho. Nori. Lewis. Rodri. Stones. Savinho. Looks to the other side. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Oh, what a real chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Shalai. And here's Osimhen. Gundogan. Great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Gundogan probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter. Lewis. Bernardo Silva, who's set up one goal so far. Nori looks to the other side. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Keeper's not concerned by that. It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though. Gundogan. Ihan. Shalai. Gundogan. Lemina. Ihan. And it's Shalai. Oh, nice touch. Lemina. Gundogan. Jacobs. Now it's Sané. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Fadio. Savinho. Rodri. Savinho. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Nori. And here's Savinho. Savinho, and that's aimed into the middle. Bernardo Silva! Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious. Shalai. Gundogan. Gundogan shifted upfield. Fadio. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Savinho providing an outlet on that flank. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Savinho. Header! And another try! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Bardacci, and it goes cross-field. Sane. Jacobs. Sane. And it's Jacobs. Sane. Jacobs. Time and again they are repelled. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Sane. Lemina. And it's played forward. And here's Osimhen. Shalai. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Osimhen. Jacobs. Stones. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Too much on that, it's gone out. Gundogan. Ayhan. Lemina. Lemina shifted upfield. And he's on a charge. Oh, that's neat. Played into the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Foden. Rodri. Gundogan. Jacobs. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And it's Gundogan. Lemina. There's the shot!
Lemina usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Guardiola. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Ignori. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. That has been knocked clear. Ayhan. Sanchez. Sane. Sane. And it's Jacobs. Lemina. Rodri wins the duel this time. Savinho. Guardiola. Ignori. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nori. Rodri. Oh, good spread. Brilliantly cut out. Sanchez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Sane. Ball's gone out of play. Lemina. Shalai. And here's Osimhen. Lemina. Out towards the flank. Plenty waiting in the middle. Sané. And here's Sané. And he's there to clear it. Moved on forwards. And it's Jakobs. Aimed in towards the centre. Savinho does really well to win the ball there. Haaland being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Bernardo Silva. Still just the single goal between the sides. Played towards the other side. Nori. Strong running down that left flank. Now here's the delivery. It is a corner. Bernardo Silva with the short one. Cross goes in there. Ihan can get it clear. And here's Osimhen. Jakobs. Lemina. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Savinho. Savinho. Out to the left it goes. Savinho. That has been knocked clear. That's been won straight back. Shalai. And it's Gundogan. Gundogan played out to the left flank. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's played forward. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri, looking here to chip it through. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Bardakci chooses to go cross-field. Lewis. Now it's Haaland. Time to deliver. Oh, such a clever touch. That's an excellent interception. Shalai. Ihan. Gundogan. Spread out to the left. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Cleared away, and it's Sané. There are a few waiting for it. Lovely feet. Over to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Sané with the cross. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Lemina really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gundogan. It's Gundogan! And it's hoisted clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Savinho, and it's lofted through here. And here's Savinho, caresses it through. Shakir claims it, and the danger passes. Lemina. Sané. Ihan. Shalai. Lemina. Gundogan. Lemina. Played out to the right. Hit into the middle. Looking for a corner. Vardiol getting this one clear. Nori. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lemina. Shalai. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Savinho. Vardiol looks to the other side. Lewis. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Now it's Osimhen. Shalai. Ihan played over towards the opposite flank. Sané goes hurtling down that left-hand side.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Ruben Dias. Foden. And it's Lewis. Can he latch on to this? Foden. Can he deliver? Bernardo Silva. Jacobs with a fine tackle. Sané. Jacobs. Sané. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Sané. Oh, it's put. Tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Sané plays it short. In by Gundogan. And it's hoisted clear. The referee's awarded a free kick. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. That's a delicate pass. Not the most accurate pass. Lewis. Played out wide. Now it's Foden. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Sanchez, and he goes cross-field. Referee's given a throw. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's a goal kick. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, nice touch. Savinho. And it's Bernardo's. And there's the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Bernardo Silva just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Bardakci played out to the left flank. Sané. We expected better, and so did he. Moved on forwards. Lemina. And here's Osimhen. Sané. Nice control. And it's Jacobs. Jacobs, and that's aimed into the middle. Haaland. Foden. That's tidy. Lewis puts the ball in. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Bernardo Silva. And that has been clubbed away. Savinho.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shalai. Shalai going full steam down the flank. Stones with the clearance. Ihan. Gundogan. Looks to the other side. Jakobs has it out wide and in space. Sane goes short. Showing good feet. Sane. And he's been booked for simulation.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Donnarumma sends that a long way. Sane. Ihan. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gundogan. Lemina. And it's Sane. Jakobs. Oh, that's neat. Sane. Jakobs with the cross. Now it's Shalai. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Gundogan spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Lemina, now here's the delivery. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And it's played forward. Foden, now he's off and running. Rodri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Lovely bit of skill. Now, what about this cross? Baldacci clears it away. Shalai. Lemina. Lemina chooses to go cross-field. Ihan. Ihan. Ihan's cross. Stones with the clearance. It's Lemina. Gundogan. And he'll shoot here! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Osimhen really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Ruben Dias, gently done. Lewis. Moved on forwards. Floated through. Oh, nicely intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gundogan forwards and with intent. Savinho. Nori. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Short changes him with that pass. Vardiol. Vardiol, head over towards the opposite flank. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. And here's Savinho. He's cut it out. Gundogan. Lemina shifted upfield. Foden. Savinho. Haaland. Nori. Osimhen. And now the breakaway. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Foden. And here's Haaland. Lemina attempts a clearance. Now it's Shalai. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vardiol. Nori. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Out to the right. That's good play. Rodri. Looking for a decent ball in. He whips it across. Bardacci getting this one clear. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Sanchez. Jacobs. That'll be a throw. Guardiola. And here's Savinho. That's very neat. Played into the middle. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Foden! Sané. Oh, easy pickings there. Rodri. Stones. Lewis. Foden. Lobbed in behind. Defending of the desperate variety. Jacobs. Sané. Sané chooses to go cross-field. Lemina. Gundogan. Chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Guardiola aim forwards. And it's Shalai. That pass has been well intercepted. Savinho. Lemina. Just about up to 75 minutes. Nice physical challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bernardo Silva. Singo, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ihan. Shalai. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. And a chance! Play back and showed him a yellow card. Gundogan wins the duel this time. Sané. And it's Jacobs. Sané. Gundogan. Ihan. He's having a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. They've got rid. Nuri. Ruben Diaz, forwards and with intent. Vardiol. Stones. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Out to the left it goes. Jacobs. And here's Sané. Gundogan. Ayhan. Gundogan. Ayhan. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Well read, and the danger is averted. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Stones shifted upfield. Foden. That is lovely. Rodri. Rodri making good progress on the right-hand side. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. Jacobs. Lamina. It's anyone's ball now. And that has been cleared. Foden. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lamina. Gundogan. And here's Osimhen. Great challenge, time to perfection. Donnarumma getting this one clear. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Diaz, aim forwards. Single. Gundogan. Bardakci, forwards and with intent. Foden. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Now it's Osimhen. Sané. Lovely feet. Now that's a lovely exchange. And it's Jacobs. Gundogan. Oh, it's come loose. Great defending, strong and determined. Jacobs spread out to the left. And back out it comes. Vardiol. Ruben Diaz. Lewis. Stones gently done. Fabinho. Sabinho. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Rodri. Lewis. That's tidy. Shalai cuts out the pass. Sanchez. Lamina. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rodri. Moved on forwards. That looks a good ball through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Shalai looks to get on the end of this. He's having a look round. It's Lamina. Gundogan. Lamina. Goes for the shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. And he thumps it clear. Cross in, looks like a good one. Guardiola gets it away. They've played it short. Nicely shaped cross. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. Gundogan. Lamina. And it's played forward. Sané. Oh, that's nice. Now, what's he got in mind? Jacobs chips it through. Lewis wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Foden proves too strong. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. Out of play for a goal kick. Sanchez. Into the last 5 minutes. And it's Jacobs. Delivered with extravagant effort! A real chance and a real let-off. Stones. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.